Yeah, in the white or in the blue bag.
Also want to mention here, Morgan's Unbridled Melvin Ash from down in Delta. He's pretty much doing like a herd dispersal. He's got some great consignments in here with us. And tomorrow morning they want to bring like that whole herd out here just before the Stallion presentation. They're going to bring them out here if we do have time and the other consigners are almost done. We might bring them out here in center stage in front of us if there's still a lot of busy people out here. Otherwise, we're going to bring them, the whole herd, out here behind the auction block. So we're going to have the whole herd out here tomorrow morning for you to check out. And again, thanks Melvin for consigning them with us. We appreciate your consignments.
Just a late scratch here on the Weanlings. 212 will be a scratch. 212 is also a scratch. So 204, 210, and 212 are all three out on the Weanling class. But we are about 3 minutes away on 201, about 3 minutes out. Rolling Acres Equine will lead us off with Stormy Ridge Bittersweet. About 3 minutes to go. Once again, we'll run through the way this is going to work. That first round will work individually, so each one will have 2 minutes maximum to come in and present for you. Make your notes on your ballots or on your sale catalogs for each one, and then they will all come back in the second round. Now, they have 2 minutes apiece in the first round. Then we take a 15-minute break, let them get organized, catch their breath in the back, and then we will bring them all back in for a final lineup, at which point you will be able to walk the line that second round. No more than 10 minutes on the second round will they be in the ring. You have 10 minutes to mark your ballot and turn it in so we can get the votes counted and present our People's Choice Weanling class winners. Come on up, just another minute or two to go. Don't want to miss out on the People's Choice Weanling class. Just make sure to sign your judge's card, folks. Make sure to sign your judge's card, just like if we were at the Morgan Grand National. The doesn't count unless you sign the card at the bottom in the signature line. So look at your ballot. You've got 5 slots. Each entry will have a number assigned to it, as you see in the catalog there. First through 5th, mark them down in the order of your choosing as we get ready to go. Final call for our People's Choice judges. Come on up, grab your ballots. Gentlemen walking around with the ballot box now. Get your, they've got pens as well if you don't have one. But make sure to get your ballot. Otherwise, keep notes on your catalog as we go. But we are just about ready for 3 o'clock now. When you're making your selections, folks, do not get lost on just one aspect of each individual horse. When you're judging the Morgan in-hand division, you have to look at that overall picture. Do they have a quality head and neck? You want a beautiful, beautiful animal. You don't just look at how high they trot. Look how they trot high. You want one that is connected front to back. You want a nice clean body, tied in clean to the hip, nice croup on it as well, nice laid back shoulder, nice short back. So we're looking for a lot of different things when you're judging the Morgan in Hand division, but I believe we are just about ready to go here. So last call, come on up. We got entry 201 is going to be the first one to perform for us here. It's going to be Stormy Ridge Bittersweet by Osage, Masked Motorist out of WVM, Always Princess, presented by Rolling Acres Equine of Back Glen, Pennsylvania. 2 minutes maximum on the clock, and we are rolling underway with the People's Choice Weanling class. And most all of our Weanlings are also consigned to the sale tomorrow. You see the number on the back there. It is 201 is the number for Stormy Ridge Bittersweet by Osage Masked Motorist out of WVM, always Princess. Under a minute to go. Under a minute to go. You do not have to use the full time. If you're done showing, you can head back to the bar. Still under a minute to go, about 40 seconds. And time's complete. Thank you very much. 201, Stormy Ridge Bittersweet from Rolling Acres Equine. 202, Ladies Signature will be next. This one by WKS Dandy Signature. And out of Morgistic, Lady Angel, Windy Knoll Stables of Nottingham, Pennsylvania. Presenting 202, here is Ladies Signature. 2 minutes running on the clock for 202. Just under 30 seconds to go. This is 202 Ladies Signature by WKS Dandy Signature out of Morgistic Lady Angel from the Windy Knoll Stables, Nottingham, Pennsylvania. 15 seconds left. Great job, and thank you very much. Lady Signature, number 202. 203 is the next to perform. Remember, 204 is out, so 203 next, 205 will follow. Pending a registration on this one by Ingate's Eye of the Tiger out of ECS. Illuminators Sunshine, a King of Center Hall, Pennsylvania, presenting 203 by Ingate's Eye of the Tiger, and out of ECS, Illuminators Sunshine. Here's 203. Ballots will be available between rounds as well. If you're just keeping notes in your catalog, you can pick up a ballot. We'll come around between the rounds during the 15-minute break as well. So a minute to go here on 203 by Ingate's Eye of the Tiger out of ECS Illuminators Sunshine. right, moving on to 205 next. This is ECS Spicy Girl by ECS Major 10s and out of Heartland, Annalisa. Presented by the Elk Creek Stables of Rebersburg. ECS Spicy Girl is 205. About 45 seconds to go. This is 205 ECS Spicy Girl by ECS Major 10s out of Heartland, Annalisa. .206 is up next. Here's Archery Classy Harley. Here's one by DME Gunpowder out of GRM Class and Elegance, presented by Archery Equine Center. New Providence, Pennsylvania. Here's 206. It's Archery Classy Harley. Just under a minute to go here. Archery Classy Harley is number 206. All right, thank you very much. Archery Classy Harley, number 206. 207 will come to us next. 207 is SLC Captain Joe by RPS Captivator and out of BBY Promise Me Roses. Presented by the Solenko Stables from Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. RPS Captivator and BBY Promise Me Roses. Here's Captain Joe.
I didn't think we had to.
About 45 seconds left on the maximum allowable time. For Captain Joe, this is 207 SLC Captain Joe by RPS Captivator and out of BBY Promise Me Roses from the Solanco Stables. Thank you very much. 207 SLC Captain Joe. 208 will be the next to perform for us. 208 is KF Farms True Dollar by Campbell's WVS Gym and out of DHB Starlight, David King of Quarryville, Pennsylvania, presenting the KF Farms True Dollar. Here's 208. Minute to go. Still a minute to go.
Right here.
About 10 seconds left. Great job on 208 KF Farms True Dollar. 209 Shamokin Mountain Triumph by Trickle Creek Max and out of Tiny Acres Tootsie, presented by Shamokin Mountain Equine. This is 209 Shamokin Mountain Triumph. Still about a minute to go. Thank you very much, 209 Shamokin Mountain Triumph. Up next is 211, and then we go to 213. So 211 is next, followed by 213. You are on deck. 211 is I Got Your Eye. LNS Dust and Diesel Smoke, and out of Track Rocks, Lucky Annie, presented by Rolling Acres Equine of Eklund, Pennsylvania. I Got Your Eye by Dust and Diesel Smoke, out of Track Rocks, Lucky Annie. About 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. Nice job and a good presentation there as the time expires on 2:11. I got your eye. 2 more remaining in our first round of competition, after which we will take a 2-minute break. Here is 2:13 by RWF Stallion, and out of Rising Sun Casey, presented by Maple Ridge Equine of Center Hall, Pennsylvania. This is by RWF Stallion out of Rising Sun Casey, number 213. Once again, this is number 213 performing for us here. It is by RWF Stallion out of Rising Sun Casey and presented by Maple Ridge Equine 213. One final entry for individual evaluation, 214, is BZH, One Super Lady by Superman, and out of RCB, the total package, Stormy Knoll Stables of Fountain City, Indiana, presenting One Super Lady. About 30 seconds to go here. Our final entry for individual inspection. After this, we'll take a 15-minute break. If you do need a ballot still, we have those available. We'll come around with the basket and allow you to grab a ballot if you don't have one yet. Once again, they must be signed at the bottom to be counted. About 10 seconds left. On 214, BZH One Super Lady by Superman out of RCV, the total package. Great job there, Stormy Knoll Stables, Fountain City, Indiana. We'll start the clock now, 15 minutes. 15 minutes out on our second round of competition. All of our weanlings will return as a group. They will come back once again in catalog order. We'll introduce them once again with their pedigrees, and then they will line up head to tail for you to evaluate here in the show ring. Once they're all back in, it'll be 10 minutes until ballots will be closed. So they'll all get back in the ring 15 minutes from now, and then it'll be 10 minutes for your final evaluation and judging before all ballots will then be due in. If you're outside the 10 minutes, that's not going to work. Get your ballots filled out there during that final round of competition and turned in. And once again, make sure to sign at the bottom of your ballot for it to be counted.
Yeah, true, that's true.
Then make sure to stop by the concession stand down there. We've got great food down in the commercial exhibit office, right by the sale office as well. And all of the food sales benefits our friends from the Serenity Trails Horse Riding Therapy Program. They're the food vendor once again this year. Bring your appetite and support this worthy program. Therapeutic horseback riding, it involves a student on horseback doing a wide range of exercises and activities to fit their own unique needs. The movement of the horse is therapy in itself. It's all ages from babies all the way up to adults. Therapeutic riding is great is a great therapy for people with challenges, and they really do benefit from it. But it does take donations and fundraising in order to fund those programs to help those people out. So all the money you spend with our charity over there, eating and drinking throughout the week, will go right to Serenity Trails.
Cool.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I did. Well, because I read it, and then I...
It's too late. Okay. Swap to the bottom one here. That way I'll pick them out with the lip on. Yeah, that.
Yeah, once we hit 1 million views. It looks like I'm talking to myself. So people are looking at me weird. It looks like I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, including me.
Very aggressively lost my voice. Yeah, no, I sound like I...
It would be if you had like chicken scratches.
But yeah,
So you just scratch
aggressive for today.
10 minutes to go, 10 minutes to go before round 2.
Thank you. And I will talk to you later.
10
live stream the YouTube to the Facebook on my page. It deletes itself after 24 hours.
Don't.
Facebook though?
I'm pretty sure it was Facebook.
Now you
It deletes your live stream 24 hours after it.
Well, it's gonna come back to you.
It's still
I'm deleting it.
that and you lose revenue on YouTube.
That's true.
You say they don't look good. Okay. That means I'm allergic to I'm intolerant. It's from peanut allergy.
Your new identification. Doesn't the driver's license? No, it doesn't.
So why isn't it on? You know it's bad when you're telling
Your brother called me.
Now, do we have the roll-up times? Or the sign-up times, the touches that on themselves, standalone times? Or not times, but banner? We should put one right here when the sun hits it, because that way I can really see the machine when the sun reaches it.
He said he was signing it.
As long as I'm not going past this pole, so
It's like asking me how I'm bit on the horse.
What he said.
hopefully my body walks.
Still working for the ice company. Or J&G.
Just because I'm bigger than you doesn't mean it ain't gonna sting you first.
It was more for my own person. I felt better. It could have made it worse for all I know. It made me feel better.
You know if you felt better. It's all that comes, right?
Is that anyone like that? Or maybe. Said it just her name was McDade. It was.
About 4 minutes to go back in the barns. About 4 minutes to go. You can start coming back up for our People's Choice judges can start coming up this way. We will once again come in the catalog order. 201 will lead the way, but you're just trotting in and lining up. So that order will go quickly. So everybody will need to come up at once when it is time. So still a couple of minutes to go. About 3.5 minutes. We will start firing up our second round of competition and judging for the People's Choice Weanling class.
Are we doing a super
Let's hope this time. I promise.
Well, the entries closed, was it last, the 15th, and the final entry
All right, about 2 minutes to go here, team. 2 minutes to go.
they'll probably, actually, they'll probably come next week.
Everybody start coming back up. Come back up, grab your seats. If you still need a ballot, we do have those available. Maybe we'll make one last pass with the ballot bin there if you don't have your judge's card yet.
And then
We still have some of those available. So
I asked,
Weanling start coming up. 201 will lead the way here in about 1.5 minutes. And you'll have 10 minutes to make your final selections as the judges here in the People's Choice Weanling class. Thank you all for being here. Great crowd on a very, very beautiful Friday afternoon here at Clinton County Fairgrounds.
do you remember where, yeah, you remember where Cheryl was? She was right at the big doorway in the corner. And I asked her to see if she could get us in the aisleway right next door. And then, yeah, then, we were in the next part. No, it was on before almost we were born. It was in 1999.
When you do come back in, which is about 30 seconds away, you'll make your one trot pass down the middle, and then our ringmen will direct you into lines. We're going to do one line on the right rail, one line on the left rail. The first group will come in, and you'll line up on the right rail, head to tail, but you will get to make that one trot pass down the middle first in order to showcase the way your horse moves for the People's Choice judges.
Then we went to learn.
So the first group's going to come over and go to the right rail. So trot down through the middle, and then line up head to tail on the right rail. We are ready to go here. 201 returns first. It's Stormy Ridge, Bittersweet by Osage, Master Motorist out of WVM, Always Princess for the Rolling Acres Equine of At Glen, Pennsylvania. Here is Stormy Ridge, Bittersweet. Followed up with 202, Ladies Signature by WKS, Dandy Signature out of Morgistic, Lady Angel. A 202 from the Windy Knoll Stables, Ladies Signature. Maybe a little closer to the rail, if you would. All right, up next, 203 by Ingate's Eye of the Tiger out of ECS Illuminators Sunshine, Abe King of Center Hall, Pennsylvania. 203 Ingate's Eye of the Tiger and ECS Illuminators Sunshine. Over there, head to tail on the rail for me. 205 is ECS Spicy Girl by ECS Made You Tense and out of Heartland, Annalisa, presented by Elk Creek Stables of Rebersburg, Pennsylvania. 205 ECS Spicy Girl. 206, we're ready for 206, coming right up. And once again, once all the babies are back in the ring, you are free to come into the sail ring and get a closer look at each of our entries. Here comes 206, Archery Classy Harley by DMB Gunpowder out of GRM Class and Elegance. 206, Archery Classy Harley.
Okay, all right.
Balance will go to the left rail. Balance will go to the left rail. This is 207 SLC Captain Joe by RPS Captivator out of BBY Promise Me Roses, presented by Solenko Stables. SLC Captain Joe 207. 208 showing next. KF Farms True Dollar by Campbell's WVS Gym out of DHB Starlight. David King of Quarryville, Pennsylvania. 208 is KF Farms True Dollar. 209, it's Shamokin Mountain Triumph by Trickle Creek Max out of Tiny Acres Tootsie. Shamokin Mountain Equine presenting this one. 209, Shamokin Mountain Triumph. 211, I Got Your Eye. Here's one by LNS Dustin Diesel Smoke out of Track Rocks Lucky Annie for the Rolling Acres Equine of Atglen. 211 is I Got Your Eye. Over to the left. And 213, 213. Joining us here from Maple Ridge, Equine of Center Hall, Pennsylvania by our WF Duralian out of Rising Sun Casey. 213 by Duralian and out of Rising Sun Casey. Here's 213. And finally, it's 214 BZH, One Super Lady by Superman out of RCV, the total package for the Stormy Knoll Stables of Fountain City, Indiana. 214 is BZH, One Super Lady. All of our 11 have been assembled in the ring. The clock is running now. If you want a closer look, step into the sail ring here, get a closer look at our field of 11. Mark your ballots, 10 minutes on the clock to get your ballots turned back in. Make sure to sign your judge's card. Still 8 minutes to go on the judging. If you've got your cards complete, we have a couple of bins here over by the auction block. Also, for all of our handlers, we do have those navy blue buckets by the gate back to the barns. Each entry gets one bucket. So you get your bucket there on the way back to the barn. So make sure to take that when you head out of the ring after judging is complete. So the navy blue buckets, they're over by the gates back to the barn. And those are for you for being one of our participants here in the People's Choice Weanling class here at the White Deer Morgan Horse Sale. When do you have to leave? To leave Saturday? After the show? Ah, good deal. I was shocked. I don't know.
So we want to be the judge?
Pretty cool though. That place gets loud, doesn't it? People that are there though, still I thought Trey and Matt Trey and Matt both say we're saving.
Because they orange girl?
On the way back.
Yeah.
5 minutes left on the judging, 5 minutes left to get your ballots in. Once the ballots are counted, we will have our top 8 placings, and those ones will be notified back in the barn. We'll come to you, let you know back in the barn that you're in the top 8, and then we'll return those 8 entries for the placing of the class. So you're under 5 minutes on the vote, so get your ballot in, make sure to sign it, and then we'll start the count. Once that count's complete, we will alert our top 8 handlers, and then they will return for the presentation of placings. About 3 minutes to go here, guys. About 3 minutes to go on the voting. Get your ballots in. About 3 minutes to go. minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. Final selections here. 2 minutes to go.
The one next over to my wife. Go to the other side.
Any more ballots in the seats, just hold them up so we know to come and collect them. If you have any more ballots over in the seating area there. Last call here, a minute to go. Last call on the ballots.
211 or 213.
Oh, there's one more over there. In the seats over there, I got one waving at us. I got a stack right here for you, Sam, as well. Was there one over there, Malin? Malin's got his still. All right. Last chance. If you've got a ballot still, just wave it in your hand. Otherwise, I'm going to dismiss these. We got one more. Bring it right to me over here. You can bring it over to me. All right, we will dismiss our weanlings back to the barns. We will let you guys know our top 8 placings to return, and go ahead and they're going to have buckets for you on the way back for you to grab. You got your buckets there for being a participant here in our class as part of our thank you for putting on a nice performance here at White Deer today. So, babies head back to the barn. Heads up there in the gate. Grab your bucket on the way through as well. Once again, many of these, if not all of them, are consigned to our sale tomorrow. We'll see most of all of them back on the auction block tomorrow. And handlers and agents, stay at your stalls. Because once the count is complete, our barn manager is going to come through and notify you at your stalls. So we need you at the stalls so that we can find you and let you know that you're in the top 8 to come back. All right, the counting begins. Great lineup of weanlings once again this year. Big prizes for all of our weanlings throughout the top 8. And our thanks for the buckets there that were the gifts for all of our participants. So start the count and we'll be back with the presentation of awards here in a little while. Don't forget, Stallion presentation starts at 5 tonight, so just over an hour away from the Stallion presentation, and then we'll have a sale horse preview after that. So Stallions at 5, and then sale horse preview after that.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Thanks, Matt. You're a G.
I really need it. So you got to be careful.
No. No. Don't do it. You have to know. That's a no. Sorry, babe. Think of the diesel. You're lucky you went forever with us. We hot dogs.
I don't know.
It's a good looking horse.
Hey, you've been screwed down again. Hey, you've been screwed down again. What's the? It's kind of big though.
Yeah.
Like 5 different individuals that are all like to shoot this out.
That's what I drove separately.
Oh yeah.
That's it in the dark, huh? Nah, come. Whoa!
Yeah, for sure. I don't know, it's pretty cute.
Oh, yeah.
She's just together, she called it.
I
No.
fell asleep coming up.
As soon as some action happens, I'll turn the camera back on.
They don't show the weekend tonight.
Not in that case, no, put on you.
No, they're good deal. What is
Exactly. You are, you let him do boy. So isn't it? I'll get over it. Du det early kvar du ice cream.
Dåligt, det är det jag säger bara. Det är så lite special.
Det är bara du säger har special on the shape bara stuff. This stuff driven out of food.
Okay.
He's got confidence to do it. My God, careful.
I mean,
yeah, yes. I'm not
That's
deal.
it, you did.
That's so glad. Yeah. That's all.
Right now, we are waiting on the results for the People's Choice Weanling. We should have those results within the next 10 minutes.
Men vill helpa.
Yeah.
You gotta smile. So they can't hear me?
They can hear you, but they can't see you.
Maybe time for a nap. I don't know how everyone else is feeling. A nap sounds good. Just a quick one. Okay. Where'd Matt go?
Look at the truck.
All right, our top 8 have been notified back in the barns. They're making their way to the sale ring. Our top 8 have been notified. Votes have been tallied. Come on up for the presentation of our top 8 award winners. Thank you very much to our barn managers, getting that done quickly. Bring back our top 8 Weanlings for the People's Choice Weanling class. No particular order for our entries to return, just come back in for a final lineup here. You can bring them all back in for a final lineup as we present our awards. They can all come back into the sale ring. All of our Weanlings right back in for a big final lineup here of our top 8. So right on in, no particular order, just right on into the ring. All right on in for our top 8 award winners. Follow right in line there. There we go. Big group here of 8 to return for a presentation of our top 8 awards. Keep coming. Still need 3 more. I got 1 on the horizon there. There's 2. All right back in. There's our 8th and final entry joining us.
Anna Maria, kom. Doe dan alles in te bouwen, door.
Great group, ladies and gentlemen. How about it? How about a round of applause for all of our Weanlings here today? A great presentation for you here this afternoon. We will place our top 8 in reverse order, beginning with our 8th place finisher. 8th award goes to number 207 SLC, Captain Joe. RPS Captivator out of BBY, Promise Me Roses. 207, Captain Joe from Solanco Stables, out and to your left, back to the barn area. Congratulations. Oh, we have a photo opportunity right in front of the auction block here, if you would. Sarah's going to have our photos ready. Photo opportunity for our 8th place finisher, SLC Captain Joe by RPS Captivator out of BBY, Promise Me Roses. Thank you very much. Moving up to the 7th award. 7th in the class goes to 209 Shamokin Mountain Triumph by Trickle Creek Max and out of Tiny Acres Tootsie. The Shamokin Mountain Equine. Shamokin Mountain Triumph number 209 finishing in 7th right up here by the block for your photo. Thank you very much. 209, Shamokin Mountain Triumph in 7th. 6th award, 208, KF Farms True Dollar by Campbell's WVS Gym and out of DHB Starlight, presented by David King of Quarryville, Pennsylvania. 208, KF Farms True Dollar finishing in 6th. Our 5th award, moving up to 5th here, we've got entry number 205. Here's ECS Spicy Girl by ECS Major Tents and out of Heartland, Annalisa, presented by the Elk Creek Stables. 205, ECS Spicy Girl finishing in 5th. Moving up to 4th, just 4 remaining here in our People's Choice. Our 4th award goes to entry number 214, BZH1 Super Lady by Superman and out of RCV, the total package from the Stormy Knoll Stables, Fountain City, Indiana. It is BZH1 Super Lady, 214 finishing in 4th. Just the 3 remain here. We present our 3rd award next. Third in the class is number 203 by Ingate's Eye of the Tiger out of ECS Illuminators of Sunshine. Abe King, entry of Center Hall, Pennsylvania, 203. Ingate's Eye of the Tiger and ECS Illuminators Sunshine, 203, finishing in third. Just to remain here, our champion and reserve champion from the People's Choice Weanling class. Time now to meet our reserve champion. It is entry number 201. It's Stormy Ridge, Bittersweet by Osage, Masked Motorist, and out of WVM, Always a Princess. From the Rolling Acres Equine of Ackland, Pennsylvania, our reserve champion here this afternoon, Stormy Ridge, Bittersweet by Osage, Masked Motorist. And our champion, it is entry number 213. It is by RWF Stallion and out of Rising Sun Casey, presented by the Maple Ridge Equine of Center Hall, Pennsylvania, as your People's Choice Weanling champion here this afternoon by Stallion out of Rising Sun Casey, number 213.
It's not like that. Beautiful presentation of our People's Choice champion here today. Everything in place for a beautiful winning photo. Thanks to all of our entries joining us here today. Here is our Weanling champion, started by RWF Stallion out of Rising Sun Casey, presented by the Maple Ridge Equine, Center Hall, Pennsylvania. How about it, folks, for our champion here today, by Stallion out of Rising Sun Casey. Yes, sir. What a great presentation of our Weanlings here. About 33 minutes out on the Stallion presentation, which will start promptly at 5 o'clock.
Casey, kami kung ganito. Kami kung ganito.
First, I did it running. The thing is both. It's people's choice on the Stallion. It's hard to know when to start and stop. But this one, half hour, no big deal. Like, I should do a lot more than I do on the launch because it's so really bad. About a half hour with the rest of we'll just say it.
We will be back at 5 p.m. for the Stallion presentation of the White Deer Morgan horse sale. Stay tuned.
You just see that. It's still running. In a couple minutes, we'll come back
Yes, excuse me. Sorry, no, you're okay. Why don't you take the whole bag? The catalog's in there as well. As long as you have the black and white ones. The black and white one's going to be the pricing sheet that goes with this big catalog. Yes, of course. My goodness.
Well, even at Shua, I mean, it's on that positive anyway, while at Shua, you can't come out on it.
All right, Megan, how does it go when you jump over this rope? You kind of like that?
No, that's over the fence if you do that. I decided for whatever reason it was a good idea to take this on my back. It was folded up. But as I went over, it went over my back and grabbed my hair and I just went forward. I said it's all right. Everybody was watching me anyways. We're fine. Yeah, we're good. Right here. Come on.
Sorry, I just back up forward.
Is it? Oh. Thank you for watching another Get Connected podcast. Make sure you go back and watch our live stream of the White Deer Morgan horse sale. Stay tuned to our Facebook and YouTube channel for more. Have a great week. My voice cracks about 100 times.
Okay.
Those are free. Go ahead, take one. Yeah. Here, let me grab you. Let me grab you a price sheet. Oh, it's already out. Perfect. You gotta have both. Would you like a bag? It comes with everything you need.
Yeah.
We get our last one. Aren't you lucky?
You haven't.
Yeah. Doing well, doing well. We live stream for people that can't make it in person. And then we obviously leave it in that store. I even call it too and order from it. So it's Glenn, that's a good question for you. Go ahead.
What was the question?
He's more all of this. I more do the talking and
What was the
saying
question?
it.
Where's the store at? Oh, our East Line store? It's out of Middlefield, Ohio. So, we direct ship right to you. We don't have like a retail location. But if you order from our website, we direct ship right to you. So you'll get it. Yes.
What about
can like put a place like film.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you for watching. I hope you connected audience. Make sure you go back and watch our live stream.
Place an order for like 4
Stay tuned to our Facebook page.
We got the same thing on the ship right here.
Yeah.
Check it out. Give us a call.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Thank you. Have a great start to your day.
We're still going just with top cars. Yeah. Yeah, there's big boats in those 5 cars.
You didn't get me wrong this ones. I'll show you. They're in my car. No, these are really good. They're high quality. Yeah, that's what this. Yeah. The best part here is it. So this charges them. And so this port has a second port attached with it. And so if it needs to charge, you can charge it. Yeah, no, it's super cool. And these are better for like when I have to get or doing talking. Plus, no matter where you go, it's always the same stuff. Yeah. They're the exact same thing. Mine was like $30. Tough. Gosh. Yeah. I will be reaching out to him with that.
There you go. Well, I'm not on the first 20 lots. The other guy is. I'll probably go on 8:30. Do you need me to do an intro or something? Yeah. Sure. I can go. I have to remember that mic up.
That's the best part, is that even if it's in your pocket, it's going to be.
Oh no.
It's going to take up what you're saying and do it.
That's not good.
Right, I would appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna do well, reality, he and I are on the phone all day the next day answering calls. And what's going on there? What's going on there? Well, it's great. What's going on there? Hey.
What are the chances somebody says yes to you? What are the probabilities? Zero? Yeah, but it's really dirty. And it's gross. Yeah, no. It's just gross. I'm not staying up there. But on top of, imagine on top of the dairy bar. And I get the rubber in my hand. Imagine I climb up that thing and get up. Hey, I need your drum. Not right now, like when I go to Millersburg. Because you're on a different sale that week. So we have to do a training, you gotta teach me how to use it. And then I gotta take it to Millersburg. Because I told them, I was like, yeah. You can totally do a drone overshot. That's what I'm saying, like. But I don't know how many hours I can spend working the web. But if it's private property, it's not homes. I'm not getting a license. So maybe I'll pick up on this one. Oh, actually? Yeah. I will do a couple of different training sessions with you and have you show me everything, and then after you show me, I'll try it, and then as long as you don't yell at me, I will adjust case I wish somebody would let me ride the bus. There's not a lot of saddles. Yeah, Glenn, I can barely ride a saddle horse, so. I was just gonna say, but I don't think so. Toffee.
Yeah, I'm sure you can sit up. Yeah. You do
Yeah.
He goes, let's go to the ring, walk things with me. And I go, okay. He goes, feet like this. That thing took off, and I'm over there like this, terrified for my life. Within 20 minutes, though, he must be a pretty skilled trainer.
He got you figured out?
Oh,
Oh, a rating trainer.
Yeah.
Oh, all
Yeah.
right. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Got about 10 minutes till showtime.
Saw me put me up for sale. How much is this? Okay, I could do like that. I'm learning all the different moves. I did, but it's so much different back here than it is up there. Like up there, you're looking up at it. Here, you're looking at it. All right, I'm getting on Matt's truck. That's it. It's you can't be still. I mean, I'm going on Matt's truck.
Don't go on the back, just the front. Open up the door and then climb up. Please don't fall. Watch your left foot, very close to the edge.
We're just about 5 minutes away here on the Stallion presentation. Lot B is going to lead the way for us here in the Stallion presentation. Lot B will be our first Stallion to present here on Friday afternoon. So,
did you put her up there?
beautiful afternoon and evening continues here at the Clinton County Fairgrounds at our White Deer Morgan Horse Sale. We are about 5 minutes away on our Stallion presentation.
Oh, that's probably secure more so than the top than the front is. That's fiberglass top. Meg, you can scoot back on that topper if you want to. If you need to scoot back, that thing's gonna hold you.
Just stay there. You're fine.
It'll hold you. Your
This
feather
is more secure than that one is.
probably.
Yeah.
It's fiberglass. The other one's aluminum, is metal.
I put my hand on it and it went down and up and I went,
Oh, I'll put a dent in my truck.
I didn't put a dent in your truck.
Not mine, but
Yeah, fine.
mine.
Because the Bible says, the Bible I've been changing since I got
Our bag catalog.
Yeah.
I'm Glen Artsville, so we're right by the fellas. We're right by
Do they sell stallions?
No, just if you want to buy rights, breeding rights.
Okay.
You gonna go out to dinner with us?
I don't know. Depends on my voice and my throat.
Is it on?
Click the front button.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Wait, do it again. How do I zoom?
On the front.
Oh.
No, on the actual lens.
Oh.
You twist the lens. You gotta look up.
Under 2 minutes to go here. We're under 2 minutes to go. 5 o'clock start time for our Stallion presentation. So come on up, get a good seat. Stallion presentation, get ready to go. Leading off with Stallion B as the first entry. Stallion B, about a minute away.
I got on video the exact moment that you realized I was on the truck. You went.
I'm good.
Now I feel sorry for me. I don't even know why. They look at me and they're like, you don't know what? Something's wrong with her.
We all knew that though.
Well, headed this way is our first for the presentation here this evening. Headed to the ring will be Lot B. We'll look for Freedom Run Stowaway as our first entry in the Stallion presentation. Here is our first entry. It's Stallion letter B, Freedom Run Stowaway by Struttin' Saturn. And out of Terra's Roman Holiday by Terra's Firewalker, world champion. And out of HVK Flair Lady, Roman Holiday, an exceptionally well-bred mare on the bottom side there. Strut and Saturn, sired by Caduceus Falcon, going back to the UVM bloodline on the top side. Stephen Fisher, the owner, and presented by the Elk Creek Stables. A 16-hand, well-structured stallion, calm enough to work in the fields, but enough energy for the road. He will go miles and miles with excellent wind. He's an easy keeper in the barn, and he's a proven sire of big black foals. He is one that you want to see there. Freedom Run Stowaway by Strut and Saturn out of Terra's Roman Holiday.
Yeah, a little bit.
Take a look here, folks. Stallion B, Freedom Run Stowaway. He's got the size, he's got great wind to go the extra miles. You want big, you want black. Here he is, right here. Freedom Run Stowaway. Stallion C is up next up. Beartooth JK Thunderbolt. We'll take D. If Stallion D is ready, we're ready for you. Flipping to Stallion D, we've got WKS Dandy Signature. We saw an offspring of Dandy Signature in the Weanling People's Choice class earlier. This one by Final Signature, sired by MEM Bacardi. And out of WKS, Citations Misty by Citations King. Stud fee is $750 on Dandy Signature, owned by the Windy Knoll Stables. Siring foals with lots of speed and style. Big curvy Morgan horse here by Final Signature of a Citations King mare. Curves in all the right places, ladies and gentlemen. Nice strong back end on this horse to cover the miles. WKS Dandy Signature. Big and Bay and just 4 years old here, Dandy Signature from the Windy Knoll Stables. Stud fee is $750, and he's already siring foals with lots of speed and style. He's a 6-year-old, he is. Not just 4, he is 6 years old. Nicely done for Stallion D, WKS Dandy Signature for Windy Knoll Stables of Nottingham, Pennsylvania. Looks like we'll go back to Stallion C. And now Stallion C, Beartooth JK Thunderbolt, a son of none other than Litchfield Potenza. Out of Madam Sherry by HBMS Sir Alex, a son of legendary Alex Kazam with Dragon Beat on the bottom side. A lot of great pedigree there. Sired by Potenza himself, this black stallion stands for $1,000. He's owned by Pine Valley Stables and presented by Twilight Equine. He's a big, powerful driver, and he's bred to produce buggy horses or show horses. Check this one out, folks. Big, strong step on this one. He's the right color. He's a good size as well. Looking really good in the bridle, taking that big stride. It is Beartooth JK Thunderbolt by Potenza, and out of the Alex Kazam Dragon Beat Cross. Nice presentation here today. Fairtooth JK Thunderbolt Stallion C by Litchfield Potenza. F will be the next to present. Stallion F coming up now. We'll look for RPS Captivator. RPS Captivator is signed by WRR Astro Boy, the astronomically sun, and out of Triton Lady Avatar, viewed by Futurity's Robert M. Stud fee is $1,000 on this Bay Stallion from Solenco Stables of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. He's 16 hands, proven sire. His oldest offspring are just 3 years old, and they're already showing a lot of drive. RPS Captivator, sired by Astro Boy, and out of Triton Lady Avatar by Futurity's Robert M. We do have a discounted stud fee here, $850 on RPS Captivator from now until the end of January. So after Harrisburg sale, we've got a discounted stud fee from now until the end of January, $850 on Stallion F RPS Captivator, an Astro Boy Sun with Triton Lady Avatar on the bottom side. And we will have our sale horse preview after the Stallion presentation here this evening. We've got a couple of horses that are out of the presentation, but for good reason. Stallion G will not be here. That is DRHF Happy Hour by Ingate's Eye of the Tiger. And out of the Street Talk, the daughter RWF Finest Hour. This one's from Maple Ridge Equine. $1,200 is his stud fee. He's not here because he's in show training at Lynn Peoples Stables, getting ready to show in New York at the Syracuse Show, New York Morgan. DRHF Happy Hour. Young Stallion just keeps getting better. Excited to see his 24 full crop after a good breeding season here in 2023. So that'll be DRHF Happy Hour. Not here with us, Stallion G, but in show training, ready to go for New York Morgan here in a couple of weeks. Here's Stallion H, it's DMB Gunpowder, son of none other than KJM Soul Commander, a name we know well here in Pennsylvania, and out of Bowman Devontae Elegance by Kenmar Winston. Stud fee is $950 on this one, owned by Archery Equine Center. Needs no introduction here, folks, with offspring that are driving phenomenally and selling well at the auctions. What keeps you from breeding the Gunpowder? We've got drive, we've got size, pretty heads is what we're seeing consistently in his offspring. Come visit us to see if we can make it happen for you here. DMB Gunpowder by none other than KJM Soul Commander and out of Pullman, Devontae Elegance. Thank you very much. Excellent presentation. DMB Gunpowder Stallion H from the Archery Equine Center. And some of the stallions that are in the presentation that were not planning on being here anyway, they did so to make their foals eligible for the People's Choice Weanling class. They're helping out their breeders from the years past so that those foals are eligible to show in the People's Choice Weanling class. They did need to be entered into the stallion presentation for your foals to be eligible for that Weanling class. So we thank them. They will not be here, some of them, but we do appreciate that they nominated for the stallion presentation. Looks like we got a team coming here. It'll be letter A and letter I coming in together. Letter A is WVS My Kinda Night, a son of RWF Drallion, and out of NSM Midnight Lace by Hollybrook Stage Rage, also the dam of WVS Full Throttle. That is a big black stallion there from Rolling Acres Equine of Ackland, Pennsylvania. 16 hands and a well-built son of the world champion stallion RWF Drallion. He is on the right side. On the left side is Osage Masked Motorist. So right here, you've got the sires of the top two in our Weanling People's Choice class. Osage Masked Motorist on the left is by Mask in Black, and out of WRR Notorious by Astronomically, and out of Whispering Without Question. Masked Motorist, of course, by Mask in Black, and out of full sister to WRR Astro Boy, also from the Rolling Acres Equine. If you want to breed for road horses or show horses, look no further. You've got your top two sires from the People's Choice Weanling class here this afternoon, right here as a team today. On the left, Osage Masked Motorist. On the right, WVS My Kinda Night by RWF Drallion. And out of NSM Midnight Lace by Hollybrook Stage Rage. Take your pick, folks. Both of them, nice presentation here on Friday afternoon. My Kinda Night and Osage Masked Motorist. That's one you won't see every day. Flip back to E now. Stallion E will be presented next. This is Exceeds Vincent. He's got about 5 weeks of driving in him already. Oh my goodness, looky here folks, by RWF Drallion, out of Ledgefield Potenza mare Exceeds Gloria's Display, out of GLB Grand and Glorious. Only been driving for about 5 weeks at this point. Just a 3-year-old. Stud fee is $1,500 for the Rolling Valley Stables of Christiana, Pennsylvania. Exceeds Vincent here. Could be the sire of your next show prospect or buggy horse. This is his first presentation in harness here, folks. Exceeds Vincent. Beautiful and stretchy here, a son of Drallion himself, and out of Ledgefield Potenza. Belflare and Fletcher Music Lee on the bottom side, GLB Grand and Glorious, out of that Golden Cross of Belflare and Fletcher Music Lee. Lot J, Stallion J is EKBB Weanling by RPS Extraordinaire, the Astro Boy son. Out of Clear Creek Secret by Red Smoke, and out of Bookend Super Secret. Issues and answers on the bottom side there. You see Arborea Top Gun sitting back behind Red Smoke. That is going to add a lot of fire to your pedigree, that Arborea Top Gun. Astro Boy adding a lot of drive from the hind end. $800 the stud fee on this bay stallion. Weanling is well bred for reproduction with very little line breeding. He's trainable. and has tons of drive, tolerance, style, and speed. He has well-known ancestors like Astronomically, Serenity Masterpiece, Arborea, Noble Victor, and Serenity Grand Master. EKBB Weanling Stallion J in our presentation by RPS Extraordinaire. And he's been hitched to the top buggy here. If you're thinking about a road horse, he has been hitched to the top buggy as well. Stallion J, EKBB Weanling.
About Mid-America. They ran me over.
Stallion O is up next for our presentation. Relative newcomer here to our Pennsylvania area. It's HPW Starstruck by LPS. Piece of the action. And out of the world champion mare herself, Halle Berry by Stonecroft Byzantine. $1,000 stud fee at Creekwood Stables, producing size, quality, pretty heads, and passes on his people-loving disposition. He's got that true Morgan attitude, does HPW Starstruck. $200 discount if you pay in full here at the White Deer Morgan sale. You want Morgan type, you got it right there in Starstruck. Halle Berry is a dominant mare as far as what she produces. They're all going to have that big hook at the top of their necks, lots of turn at the pole for the all the offsprings of Halle Berry so far that we've worked with. We have one by Starstruck in our house actually, bought after the Superior Sweepstakes. Starstruck did have one placed in the top 15, I believe, at the Superior Sweepstakes last fall, cashing a big check there, $2,000 or $3,000 for the winner on 15th place, I believe, for Starstruck's offspring. That was Queen of Memphis, HPW Memphis Queen. Starstruck once again by LPS, piece of the action, and by Halle Berry, $200 discount, booked and paid here at the sale. Nicely done by our friends from Creekwood Stables in Millerstown. HPW Starstruck. We keep those stallions coming, folks. Keep those stallions coming. Nobody likes an empty sale ring, so next stallion, come on down. Once the car races start at the bottom of the hill there, you're going to wish that you had hurried up and got your stallion presented early. Ready ready for our next one here in the sale ring. Keep it coming. Still have sale horse preview to go, and we'd like to have everything done by 7 o'clock when the auto races rev up down at the bottom of the hill. Okay. Citations Warrior is Stallion K on our tour here by Samson Joshua, and out of Citations Heidi, another by Citations King, another pair by Citations King, presenting one in our Stallion presentation. You look at the Stallion side on Citations Warrior, certainly bred to produce great size and strength. Big and powerful, a serious road horse here from Herndon, Pennsylvania, and Woodcrest Acres. It's a $700 stud fee. Look back there, you got Duranda through JMF Windwalker, Caduceus Joshua. You got a lot to like on a pedigree here. Citations Warrior, the bay stallion here from Woodcrest Acres of Herndon, Pennsylvania. Very nicely done, good exhibition of the speed coming there from Citations Warrior. Nice ground covering stride for the son of Samson Joshua. $700 was the stud fee on K at Citations Warrior. A little excitement back in the backdrop, but we've got excitement here in the ring as well. This is Stallion L. It's LDM Moonshine. Signed by CBMF Over the Moon, and out of Stonecroft Delightful by Stonecroft Masquerade. $1,200 stud fee on this one. Twilight Equine, Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, presenting this one here. Mooney is an up-and-coming young stallion, sired by the world champion sire CBMF Over the Moon, out of a 3/4 sibling to the late great Stonecroft Byzantine. Pretty with a big trot and a great attitude, bred to produce. First full crop proves he passes it on to his offspring. Step in on the ground floor with this exciting young stallion. They'll limit the book here for this year. $1,200 the stud fee on LDM Moonshine by Over the Moon out of Stonecroft Delightful. Nice horse there by Over the Moon out of Stonecroft Delightful by Masquerade. Out of a sweet aftermare, exceptionally bred on the bottom side as well. Stallion P. Coming up now, this is DSG Justin Fun. From Millwood Equine of Gap, Pennsylvania by MCC. Ladies First Dance, who is an own son born to boogie. And out of Hollybrook Golden Girl by Hollybrook Wham Bam. Out of Ballerina. There's a lot to like on this pedigree right here. You've got Born to Boogie, you've got Noble Flair twice. You've got Wham Bam Command. I mean to tell you, you've got Command top and bottom on the bottom side there. And then you've got that Born to Boogie and Noble Flair cross on the top. You can see that coming through. A pretty headed horse here. DSG, just in fun. He is Born to Boogie grandson, very up-headed and athletic. And he's been passing it on to his foals. He's 11 this year. DSG, just in fun. Look, this is Q here, Trickle Creek Max. Here's one that's by Cool Whip, and out of Lilac Lane, Miss Sunshine. Miss Sunshine by No Star, and out of Toronto, Miss Lombard by JMF Windwalker. $900, and this one stands at Shamokin Mountain Equine. Cool Whip Sun with an exciting crop of weanlings on the ground. We saw one here, placing 7th in the People's Choice class earlier this afternoon. Top side, Cool Whip. You've got a ton of show horses on the top side there, Mizrahi and Kim's Pelicante. And then you have all kinds of driving power on the bottom side with No Star and JMF Windwalker. So really interesting pedigree. Could be a cool cross for just about anything that you have. Trickle Creek Max will sell himself as lot 70 tomorrow. Lot 70 in the sale tomorrow will be this very stallion, Trickle Creek Max. So enjoy your sale preview and get ready to bid tomorrow afternoon.
Did you hear him say, "Eat my dust"?
Is that what? Every time I think my mouth is open when they go by. Oh, no, it's my fault. No, it is. I don't know about all that. I think I need more than just that to help boost my immunity.
Here comes R as the next one, Deronda Reagan. Deronda Reagan here is by CBMF Wicked Ruler, and out of Deronda Serenity by JMF Windwalker. $900 stud fee on this one from the Windy Knoll Stables, Nottingham, Pennsylvania. Deronda Reagan is a fancy driving stallion that's got that mile-eating trot that we're all looking for. Started by CBMF Wicked Ruler, and out of Deronda Serenity makes him a full brother to Deronda Manhattan and Deronda Jägermeister. If you want to race some top quality road horses, folks, look at the big size on this black stallion, Deronda Reagan. He will stand at the Archery Equine Center in 2024. Archery Equine getting to direct this big black son of CBMF Wicked Ruler and JMF Windwalker on the dam side. So big long stride and all the size you need.
Nope, you're good.
With Deronda Reagan.
Just be aware of the surroundings and we're good.
That's a little bright for videos or how?
Yep, no problem. Oh, we're in Central Traffic right now. It was good over.
Here's lot S. Stallion S is Campbell's WBS Gym. This one's by WBS Silver Dollar, a Chippendale son. And out of Sarjan's Ladies Angel by Sarjan, a Tom Shoe son. You want to talk about a pedigree ready to eat up the miles, folks. You got it right here. Jimbo is 16 one hand, big and powerful. What else do you need? Not only a breeding stallion, he takes 20 to 30 mile trips with the family. Driving attitude that is hard to find. It's Campbell's WBS Gym. Had one in the People's Choice as well. That was in the placings. And very nice looking horse right here, and certainly bred to do it. Chippendale on the top sign, TV Midnight Summer's Green, Sargent, Tom Shoe, and Deronda all throughout that bottom line. I mean to tell you, you have an absolutely loaded pedigree, and he certainly presents it himself. He is big, black, and stretchy. It is Campbell's WVS Gym Stallion S in our presentation. Our thanks to our friends Rolling Acres Equine, Kinzers, Pennsylvania, for presenting this nice horse today.
Okay.
I believe we just have the one left to be Stallion T. If we're looking for one more here, Stallion T from Pine Valley and Twilight Equine. They just got back to the stalls, though maybe get one unhooked and the other hooked. So give them a minute. If you got sale preview horses, you are only minutes away here. As soon as the Stallion presentation is done, we will be ready for the sale horses to make their presentations, getting ready for our auction tomorrow. So, sale horse preview still to come. One stallion remaining in our presentation. Very nice group of horses so far. One more to go from our friends at Twilight Equine. Stallion T, LXC, Fortune 500. Here's LXC Fortune 500. Sired by the many times reserve world champion NS Fame and Fortune, and out of JDS Viviano by Uppertown just in case. $1,000 stud fee on this one from Pine Valley Stables. Agent is Twilight Equine. Up and coming 3-year-old that they're very excited about. His first full crop looks pretty promising. It's LXC Fortune 500 himself here by NS Fame and Fortune, and out of JDS Viviano by Uppertown just in case. Nice up-headed young son of NS Fame and Fortune. Uppertown just in case, Carlisle uppercase on the bottom side. If you look back and see that Just Because horse, that is a full sister to centerpiece there on the bottom side of that pedigree. A lot of nice blood on the bottom side of this horse. That should be our final stallion. Sale horse preview getting ready to go. Sale horse preview will be up next.
I do.
All right, well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to get underway with the sale preview here. It's good to be back in Mill Hall, Pennsylvania for today and tomorrow. Always a highlight for me myself. We're going to go ahead and get started with the sale preview, starting with lot number 1, 2, and 3. And our plan was to go ahead and have 3 horses in the arena at one time. So if you've got lot number 1, 2, 3, all the way up to 10, go ahead, line them up, bring them right on down the line. We're going to try to get you in and out of here just as easy and as painlessly as possible. As each and every one of you guys know, at 7 o'clock they're going to be firing up those race cars back down over the hill, and they do make a tremendous roar. All right, Serenity Trails, the food stand just stepped up. They said the first batch of ice cream that they made had like an odd flavor to it. Didn't taste as well. So if you had from that first batch of ice cream, if your ice cream tasted just a little bit tainted or something, go ahead and head down there. They'll get you another bowl of ice cream. Coming into the arena now is lot number 7. Lot number 7 is going to be a pending filly. She's coming to you from Daryl Yoder in Slaughter, Kentucky. She's by FCM Most Wanted and out of the mare Smoke Screen by Smoke Signal. Back to none other than Man About Town LPS, the top side features. None other than one of the classiest and one of the very well-known stallions of the Morgan industry, Mizrahi. Lot number 3 is also in the arena. This is JWB, A Time to Gamble. He's coming to you from Sam Kaufman Jr. and Sylvia Stoltzfus in Montgomery, Pennsylvania, by the good sire called Timeless Delight, and now the mare JWB Magic Touch by BKC Valiant Star. Tall, refined colt by none other than Timeless Delight, and out of a BKC Valiant Star, Arborea Top Gun cross on that bottom side. Certainly depthy, certainly well placed. Both of the horses in hand, very well conformated horses here today. Sam also stepped up and said that they do have some new dates for next year's auction. That's going to be August 23rd and August 24th, and it's going to be held at Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania, which is about an hour east of here, just off of Interstate 80. They'll keep you posted for that, so go ahead and bring on lot number 1 through 10 if you've got it.
You guys stick through that, so. Megan? 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 I want to know about stomach yet, but I'm not really that familiar with this first time.
I'm Megan. Melvin, nice to meet you. So what can I answer for you?
Center stage, it's JWB, a time to gamble.
You can find out information about anything you want to know. Upcoming auctions, what the weather for tomorrow is going to be. I'm sorry, my voice.
Very nice, upstanding yearling stallion.
Listen to podcasts. Anything that you want to know. All on there. There's a separate phone number, not the one that's listed there, where you can dial in to listen to this live. But what he's doing right now is he's live streaming the video and the audio to YouTube. But for people that don't have YouTube, they'll call into a separate phone number.
All they're doing is sale there.
Yeah, I think that's separate phone number. Yeah, it'll be in the caravan for sure. But this one is like an information system.
Is that what yours?
That is, it's like interactive voice something. I'm not really sure. But what I know is it should just say information.
All right, we're coming all the way down to lot number 62. Is going to be coming into the arena now. This is Firecracker. He is coming to you from Darrell Weaver in LaGrange, Indiana. He is a Morgan Standardbred, sired by Morgan Standardbred on the top side and out of a Morgan mare on the bottom side, Darrell Wanda Brooks and Dunn. So he's a quarter Morgan, he's a quarter Standardbred, a 3/4 Morgan, back to Carlinetti on the top side. A pretty dominant stallion there in that Indiana-Michigan line there. So there you go, it's lot number 62. It's Firecracker in center stage. Lot number 9 coming on down the line.
Just a few seconds.
It depends.
Lot number 9 shooting through the barrel now. This is going to be another pending black stallion. He's served by JMF Intensified, and out of the RCCMF, Princess Action by CRMSO Action. The bottom side of Cornbridge just a cruising. He's coming to you from Isaac Schmucker in Delta, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Archery Equine. Just a yearling or just a weanling stallion. By the good intensified horse back to On Fire, the bottom side. We've got all action back to OH Starlight. Lot number 8, I believe. 5. Lot number 5 in the arena now. Here comes Ultras Mallory. She is a mare coming to you from Elam Stelsfuss in New Holland, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine. Sired by Ultra Special Agent and out of the mare Bluefields French Lace by none other than the predominant show sire they call Vinturity French Japan. Fancy black family broke horse that's traffic safe and sound, loaded with pedigree, and in fall to the stallion you seen earlier tonight, grabbing double WBS Mac Hand tonight. Very nice, deftly pedigree, enfolded, beautiful black son of RW Durillion. This is lot number 5. Should be a highlight tomorrow morning. It's Ultras Mallory.
I was lost.
I got you. Crazy man.
Tomorrow, I want to angle this tent. Look at this one. So I'll just angle it. Just rotate the whole thing.
Lot number 13 coming down the line now. This is going to be 13 is going to be Super Bowl's Black Beauty, coming to you from Aaron Byler in New Freedom, Pennsylvania. The agent is going to be Twilight Equine. This mare is served by Super Bowl Nighthawk, and out of the Floating Conservation, which is served by Zorro's Image. 10-year-old mare that's almost Angus Black and Fancy with a snip and one white height. Fun to ride, having safe and sound. And in full of spirits, flash Intrigue, an own son of Litchfield Intrigue, and out of Hidden Wise Elaine. Lot number 1 also in the arena now. Race Station David, coming to you from Daniel Fisher, Millhall, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be A&M Stables. ICRD Bugatti, and out of the Bear Sunny Acres, Hallelujah by Starbucks Bayberry. This is lot number 1. It's the black horse up front. This is Race Station David. So it's lot number 4, the chestnut horse in the cart. Chestnut horse is going to be JKK Musical Melody, coming to you from Jesse King in Williamsburg, Indiana. The agent's going to be Storming Old Stables. He's served by Osage Mass Motorist, and out of the mare JKK Misty by HHR Bill Diamond. 3-year-old that is well started in the top buggy is sensible with some style to go with it. By the good Mask and Black Sun, Masked Motorist, and out of HHR Bill Diamond daughter JKK Misty. This is Musical Melody, just a young 3-year-old mare. Lot number 16 coming down the barrel now. It's Urban Rose Party. She is a mare coming to you from Daniel Fisher in Millhall, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Misty Hollow Stables and Henry Fisher. Served by Party Demander. And out of the mare Urban Legend, which is served by CDMF Urban Legend. This mare, Urban Rose Party, is only 3 years old. She's a powerful fancy bay mare with a lot of get up and go. She is well started in the harness and hot. It's lot number 16. It's Urban Rose Party. Coming up next, here he is. It's lot number 20. It's THFM Sky Dancer, coming to you from Levi Glick in Spring Mills, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Maple Ridge Equine. He's served by THFM Sky Pilot, and out of the mare Dancing Moonlight by Black Tuxedo by Urbani. Also the sire of so many good driving buggy horses, a 2-year-old Stallion or Show Prospect. He looks to have a bright future ahead of him. It's lot number 20. It's THFM Sky Dancer in center stage. Lot number 15 also enters the arena now.
And then it did it, but like right at me. And I'm like, yeah.
We've got none other than Unbridled Eva coming to you from Morgan's Unbridled in Melbourne, Ashton Delta, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolling Anchors Equine. Chased by the good sire, the sole commander of Son WBS Free Roamer, and out of the mare Martin's Creek Butterfly by A&R Sir St. Charles. Well started on the road, she's traffic safe and sound and has a good mile leading trot. She's served by none other than Free Roamer, of course, and out of that ranch is Comstock on that bottom side. So it's lot number 15. This is none other than Unbridled Eva. .48 down the line now. Here comes King Hawk. King Hawk is coming to you from Norman Miller in Freedom, New York. The agent's going to be Dan Yoder out of Fillmore. Sired by none other than Super Bowl Nighthawk. He is out of J.K. Blackchain by none other than Acorn Ridge Dutch Boy. This guy, believe it or not, is only 2 years old. He's only 2 years old. He's well started in training. Says getting better at time as time goes on. Sire loves to wear a harness and should be in the buggy by sale time. A big black strapping 2-year-old by the good sire, Super Bowl Nighthawk, and out of a Dutch Boy dam on the bottom side, and the second dam by Rumbrook Immortal Image. A very depthy pedigree on him, very well put together, and he's lot number 48. This is King Hall. He said very, very well broke. And he's only 2 years old. Ladies and gentlemen, look no further. We've got 27 coming out the line now. This is going to be SSAM Silver Sandra coming to you from Marvin Hirschberger, Fredericksburg, Ohio. The agent's going to be Alan Hirschberger. This is a mare foaled in 2020. She's served by Denver Silverado and out of the mare Playmate Sally by Walnut Lane Fritz. She is a classy young mare that takes the miles with ease. She's traveling safe and sound, and she's been my personal horse this summer. It's lot number 27. It's SSAM Silver Sandria. Very nice bay filly. She's only 3 years old, put together right. Looks like she'll be an impressive buggy horse. It's lot number 27, Silver Sandra. The Weanling in hand is going to be lot number 25. Lot number 25 is going to be KFF Farms Dancing Nighthawk, coming to you from David King and Rolling Acres Equine in Atland, Pennsylvania. Sired by Super Bowl Nighthawk and out of the KFF Farms Lucky Rosa by Daryl Wanderese Walker. Tons of pedigree for your next breeding stallion or a top-notch road horse. Wow, it's lot number 25, KF Farms Dancing Nighthawk. 41, the horse in the cart. This is going to be Sierra. She is a consignment from David Martin in Milton, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Dutch Boy Stables out of Allenwood, Pennsylvania. 16-hand black mare, that's Buggy Broad, traffic safe and sound. Has the headset and drive that will get you noticed. She's a boy's horse all the way, and she's lot number 41. She's only 3 years old. It's Sierra. Here comes lot number 2. It's CBH Celtic Cassandra coming to you from Stephen Yoder in Topeka, Indiana. This mare is sired by Queen's Romeo, and out of the mare Hollybrook Godiva, which is sired by none other than Hollybrook Wham Bam. Ms. Rye on the top side, a very well-bred mare that's broke to drive but is hot. She's mainly been used as a brood mare. She is bred to HWDY, a high velocity, which is sired by Man in Black, and out of the great mare Crying the Blues. Should be a very nice combination of pedigree there. It's lot number 2. It's CBH Celtic Cassandra. 37, the big strutting fancy filly in center stage. 37. Is DJS Friday all week, coming to you from Darrell Yoder in Slaughter, Kentucky. Sired by the Good Sire Spectacular Flair, and out of the Claymore's Freaky Friday by none other than Mr. Rahi himself, a very sporty, expressive filly that looks to be a superstar with a pedigree to stand out. It's lot number 37. It's DJS Friday all week in center stage. Look at the strut, look at the way the confirmation, the bend, the pole. This filly's surely got it. Lot number 14. BB's Gambler coming to you from Samuel Byler, Williamsburg, Indiana. The agent's going to be True Star Equine in Lynn, Indiana. Sired by MJ White, Glittering Cash, and out of Red Cliff's Tracy Roulane, which is sired by Trouble's Top Secret. Sharp Young Gelding that just started at time of consignment says check him out. He was foaled in 2020, making him only a 3-year-old. It's lot number 14. It's BB's Gambler. 26 also in the arena now. This is ECS Mask and Magic. Coming to you from Aaron Fisher in Reeversburg, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Elk Creek Stables. Sired by Mask and Black, of course, and out of the mare Made You Look by Mainframe. Big, powerful, up-headed mare that with a long, serious neck and a serious trot. She is broke in every way and is in foal to none other than Dragon's Meat Eltanan. She was the 2020 White Deer Morgan Horse Sale Weanling champion. So it's lot number 26. It's ECS Mask and Magic in foal to none other than Dragon's Meat Eltanan. 31 also in the arena now. This is going to be Hollywood George Clooney coming from Amos Fisher in Hagerstown, Indiana. The agent's going to be A&M Stables, also from Hagerstown, Indiana. Sired by Sidon's Mr. Aristocrat, and out of the mare's Hollywood Sophia Lauren, sired by Hollywood Godfather. Broke the very best, rides and drives his traffic safe and sound. Fancy little buggy pony that is fun to sit behind. It's lot number 31. It's George Clooney. 29 indeed. Here he is. He's coming to you from Edwin Rissler in New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Archery Equine out of New Providence. Sired by Dutch Cruiser, and out of an American saddlebred mare on the bottom side. Dutch Cruiser by none other than Dutch Boy. A sharp black gelding that loves to drive, his traffic safe and sound, acclimated, he's been to church and town and all that. So it's Pete, lot number 29. It's going to be Lacey's Black, a Lightning, lot number 10. Samson Joshua is her sire, and out of the Brandy's Black Lace by Cruz Moonbeam. Consigned by Omar Fisher in Paxinos, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Goat Star Equine. A big, powerful mare that is broken, fancy, and she is hot. That was lot number 10. Lot number 11. Okay. Was it 11? Okay. Lot number 11 is Ultras, believe it or not. She was foaled in 2009 instead of 2020, so making her 11 years old. This is Ultras, believe it or not, and out of the mare Ultras, Good Vibration, and out of the mare Awestruck by Carlisle Upper Casey. So there you go, by Good Vibration's top side and Upper Casey Dam. She's consigned by Amos King in Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Solanco Stables, also from Peach Bottom. All right. 2 weeks in harness since having her as a breed mare for 3 years. Prior to that, they drove her for 2 years, so she's had driving experience, but only 2 weeks of driving experience since her broodmare career that was about 3 years long. Lot number 30 is going to be a Weanling. This is KF Farms True Dollar coming to you from David King in Corrieville, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine. This stallion was foaled in 2023, making him only a big upstanding Weanling stallion, sired by Campbell's WBS Gym, which we've seen drop the lights out earlier here in the arena, and out of the strut and tom mare on the bottom side. Consigned by David King, Rolling Acres Equine on the bottom side. Rolling Acres Equine going to be prepping him here today. Pedigree to be your next reading stallion. He should also make a poppin' good road horse with a lot of trot. It's lot number 30. It's KF Farms True Dollar. Got pedigree that chases back to Jump Shoe on both sides. And Babington on the bottom side. Lot 18 in center stage. All right, lot number 18, we've got Sook Sampson coming to you from Leroy D. Sook in Louisville, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Creekwood Stables from Millerstown. It says just started in harness, riding as well. Sired by Samson Joshua and out of Sook's Miss High, which is sired by none other than Sook's Stormy. Stands the hitch in that corners is traffic safe and sound. He was hitched single and double in the open buggy. He does have limited saddle work. So that's lot number 18. It's Sook's Sampson. Lot number 127 in the arena now. We've got Lily. She is a grade black mare. She was foaled in 2020. She's by a standardbred out of the Morgan Dam. Consigned her today by Ephraim Snowspoos in Kinzers, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Countryside Equine and Bird in Hand. 3-year-old filly that's well started. So there you go. It's lot number 127. This is Lily. Big upstanding, very good looking, young 3-year-old mare. On number 91, it's Stars and Stripes coming to you from John Stoltzfus in Watsontown, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Dutch Boy Stables. It's 94. Victoria's Lila coming to you from Bay Marifold in 2019. The agent's she is consigned by Jonas Lapp in Minter, Richmond, Indiana. The agent's going to be Storming All Stables. Sired by M.M. the Patriot, and out of Victoria's Princess by CKH Chess Piece. And out of that good driving mare, Fancy Black Hawkeye Wanda. Fancy young mare, this Tough Buggy Broke. She is ready for miles. It is a boy's horse deluxe. Says check out the depth of pedigree in this one. She is in full to none other than Superman for 2024. That's lot number 94. It's Victoria's Lila. Patriot topside, CKH Chess Piece. Going back to none other than Centerpiece. Back to the Dirty French topside. Wow, wow. Just a nice depthy pedigree on this one. On number 35, it's FMG's Jibbly. She's coming to you from Jonas Lapp and Rolling Acres Equine in Athlone, Pennsylvania. Started by WS Silver Dollar and out of the Kaufman's Lovely Lady by Legendary Alaka Sam. A big black fancy boy's horse or a brood mare. She's lot number 35. Uh-oh, it's FMG's Jibbly. In full, the WBS Mankind tonight, the Durillion horse. 38 also in the arena. On number 38, it's PBEM Miss Performance. She's coming to you from Marcus Fever in Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Edward Knoll out of Shippensburg. Here's a mare that was foaled in 2019. She's got none other than Piece of the Action out of the Top Performance mare on the bottom side by Spellcaster. A well-broke horse that's acclimated and ready for miles. Says the women can drive, is traffic safe and sound. It's lot number 38. It's PBEM Miss Performance. 36 also in the arena now. Bill Akers, Skyrocket, here he is. This is a consignment from Kosair out of Napanee, Indiana. The agent's going to be Elk Creek Stables in Reeversburg, Pennsylvania. Very well-built stallion that is very athletic. He is by none other than CDMF Over the Moon, and out of the Steel Magnolia by Sidon's Mr. Aristocrat. Longview Sundance on that far bottom side, Aristocratic Air, Hollyberry top side. Oh, we could go on and on this one, guys. It's lot number 36. It's Bill Akers, Skyrocket. Lots of boot, lots of talent on this one. 116 in the arena now. This is BBMS, Night of Glory. He's coming to you from John Dewer in Holmesville, Ohio. The agent's going to be Alan Hirschberger out of Fredericksburg. Broke to ride and drive is traffic safe and sound. He's always heads up. He enjoys his job. He's back Glory Days on the top side. And out of the mare Debbie's Delight by Ranches Tom back to Black Bell's Jim. Top side Queen's Romeo. Very good, very well-bred horse. Very athletic. If you look at him in the arena, he's a peacock in harness, wears his head nicely. It's lot number 116. It's BBMS, Night of Glory. number 83 also in the arena. Lot number 83 is Kildare's Firebird, coming to you from Daniel Weiler in Rounds, Pennsylvania. Sired by RKT Nordic Black Eagle and out of the Vimenta Hazel, which is sired by Wintover Enchantment. Firebird was a personal horse for the last 5 years. Is sound but gets hot in traffic, is ready for miles, and is fun to drive. Sounds like a top quality buggy horse. It's lot number 83. It's Kildare's Firebird. Lot number 33, a horse in hand. '33 is Unbridled Raven, coming to you from Morgan's Unbridled and Melvin Esch in Delta. It's going to be Twilight Equine out of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. A 2-year-old filly with a lot of promise by EES TJ's Black Image. And out of Magic Delight by Heartland Commander Shadow. The 2-year-old filly by the Deja Vu son, Black Image. We'll see him tomorrow, guys. It's lot number 33. It's Unbridled Raven. 51. '51 is going to be none other than Acorn Ridge Fragment. They've got them stacked, guys, tomorrow. They've got them stacked. There's going to be one whale of a sale. Lot number 51 is Acorn Ridge Fragment by Booyah. And out of the mare Ivana by Mizrahi. Consigned by Joseph Yoder out of Bloomfield, Iowa. The agent's going to be A&M Stables in Hagerstown, Indiana. A big fancy mare that's well broke to ride and to drive is traffic safe and sound. And she's ultrasounded in full to none other than Birkeland's High Octane for a 2024 sweepstakes baby. Breeders check in. A deal like this does not come every day of the week. You know, Ivana down bottom side by Mizrahi. Back to Shopper Alley. The top side, we've got Valiant Flair, Liberation First Star, Mizrahi, Queen Sweet Caroline. Here's an empty pedigree on a nice one. It's lot number 51, Acorn Ridge Fragment. Lot number 45, the horse in hand. Unbridled Valentine coming to you from Morgan's Unbridled and Melvin Esch in Delta, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine. Sired by DJ's Black Image and out of the mare Roosevelt by A&R's Lady. An exciting yearling filly that could be your Roadster Deluxe. Sire is in the sale and Dam is by Ranch's Tom. Tom's son. So, Grand Dam by Tom Shoe Half Brothers, a fancy trotter with a good road speed. It's lot number 45. It's Unbridled Valentine. 47 also in the arena now. This is an annual Schrock consignment of Munfordville, Kentucky. The agent's going to be Daryl Yoder out of Sabri, Kentucky. Sired by Valley Acres Flawless and out of the mare. This is Valley Acres Flawless, sired by Kingy Auto B, and out of the great mare Bernadette DC by Centerpiece. The bottom side goes back to none other than Sweet Georgia Ground, another quality Auto B offspring Centerpiece cross that's been proven to work in the Park Division. Her name is by the great world champion mare Sweet Georgia Brown. A smart investment for someone. It's lot number 47. It's Valley Acres Flawless. Lot number 59 also in the arena now. '59 is going to be a Wicked Affair. She's coming to you from out of Madisonburg, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Elam Byler. Sired by Rwanda Boogie on down and out of the Stiletto by Stand and Deliver. Out of Heavens Michaela, back to Tuggill Ammunition on the bottom side. Bet checked and in full to the world champion Indian Creek Icebreaker by Mizrahi, and out of the Root Bear Hall of Fame inductee Catch. Lot number 22, the horse in hand. Here comes Valley Acres Starbright. She is a consignment from Daniel Schrockman from Mill, Kentucky. The agent's going to be Mid Valley Equine out of Lititz, Pennsylvania. A fancy black filly. She's absolutely no accident, no doubt. By the world champion Dragon Speed El10, and out of the black Ms. Rahi Over the Moon Daughter. She has the quality to take you straight to the top. Wow. It's lot number 22, Valley Acres Starbright. El10 on top side. Valley Acres Lady Lee on the bottom side, which is served by Ms. Rahi out of an Over the Moon Dam. There you go. It's lot number 22, Valley Acres Starbright. Number 84. Sad lot number 84, Winfield Flirtation. Agent stepped up, said she does talk ever since she's had her foal. Said he doesn't do it quite every time, but she has talked for them. It's lot number 84, Winfield Flirtation. Coming to you from Jonas Algeier in Coatesville, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Millwood Equine out of Gap, Pennsylvania. Sarah Rosewind Stargazer back to Caduceus Joshua out of Silverstone, Angela Ash, which is served by CWS Silver Ash. In full, but none other than Daryl Wanda Longfield. She's broke to drive. She's traffic safe and sound and everywhere deluxe. This is lot number 84. It's with Winfield Flirtation. In full, the Daryl Wanda Canefield. So 49 coming down the line now. '49 is going to be MU Wave. Here's a gelding foal in 2018, making him only 5 years old. He's by Commander's Hot Turbo, and out of the mare MU Wanda by Daryl Wanda Breezy Walker. Consigned by Trevor Ridge Morgan's Emmanuel Rio in Vaccino's, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Archer Equine by Commander's Hot Turbo top side. MU1 on the bottom side. A 15 3-hand 5-year-old gelding that's traffic safe and sound and ready for miles. 126 going to be next. This is Buddy. He's a great gelding coming to you from Sylvan Stolzfus in Millersburg, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be SCA Equine. Pulled in 2010, making him only 13 years old. He's 15 hands, 15-hand gelding that gets up on the bid. Also a blast to ride. He's not 100% sound. Says it's lot number 126. This is Buddy. Number 46 now. '46 is EF Visual Asset, coming to you from Lee and King in Reapersburg, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Henry Fisher and Misty Hollow Stables in Reapersburg, Pennsylvania. Big, powerful black gelding that's traffic safe and sound. He's broken. He's ready for miles. He's served by Town Assets and out of the Mary EKL Review Division by none other than Astronomically. Lot number 46 is EF Visual Asset. Number 91 is going to be a great Jessup Marefold in 2016. She is served by WBS Joyride by TV Midnight Summer's Dream and out of a no-star mare on the bottom side. It's Stars and Stripes in Center Street. The Big Pixie, good driving mare. This is lot number 91, Stars and Stripes. On road shoes today, guys. What you see is natural. Wow, there's a very nice fancy mare. 44, this is Kayla. She's coming to you from Urban Stall Spruce and Oak Ridge Stables in Greensburg, Indiana. Started by Osage Masked Motorist and out of the Morgan Standard Dam on the bottom side. She has started in harness and should be driving by sale time. This is lot number 44. This is Kayla. 55 also in the arena now. It's ICS Magic Delight. She's coming to you from Morgan's Unbridled with Melvin Esch in Delta, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine. She's started by HTLD Commander's Shadow and out of the ABS Magic Lady by UC Tornado. Magic is a well-built mare that is ready to go when you want her to. Says her dam was an ever quitter on weekend trips. She had 2 foaled by EES DJ's Black Magic and is in foal black the same way. '57, it's Twyla. 57 is Twyla. She's coming to you from Shepsworth in Honey Grove, Pennsylvania. She's started by MK Jamp and out of the BUD, which is started by Fly Like the Wind out of the Morgan mare by Ranches Tom. Twyla's kind of special. She is a big black mare that is very well broke and friendly. She was our personal family horse for a while, but her younger brother has taken that position. She is also in foal the Horns Flashy Boy. In full the Horns Flashy Boy. 89. Lot number 89 is also in the arena now. It's MKL Get Your Shine On coming to you from Malin K-Lab in New Providence, Pennsylvania. Start by Get Your Groove On, and out of the CBMF Isabella by GLB Bell Pepper, out of the www.realitycheck.com on the bottom side. It's lot number 89. This is MKL Get Your Shine On. Lot number 106 also in the arena. Sunny Acre Pizarro coming to you from Samuel Fisher in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Andrew Zook in Turbeville, Pennsylvania. A big 6-year-old gelding that's traffic safe and sound. He's been on 30-mile trips. He's by Federated French Command and out of Yachibe Bellagino back to Wasika's in command. Lot number 106, it's Sunny Acres Pizarro. 34 just entered the arena way down yonder. It's Easter Shadow from Elmer Lack in Hagerstown, Indiana. The agent's going to be Stormy in Old Stables out of Fountain City. Shadow is a big, strong black gelding that's ready for some work. He drives with snap. His traffic safe and sound, says check in. By MBMR Midnight Shadow out of Coming In Hot by LBM the Black Ace. This is Easter Shadow, full in 2020. He's a big strap and only a 3-year-old gelding here by MBMR Midnight Shadow. 56 is going to be 56 is going to be RNCM Storm Chaser coming from Stephen Alkire in Howard, Pennsylvania by Foliage Arch and out of our JDS Sweet Talking by JDS Game Piece. Stretchy well-built yearling out of his series rabbit mare. It's lot number 56. It's RNCF Store Macer. 113. 113 coming down the line now. Commander's Challenger, coming from Reuben Fisher in Springfield, Pennsylvania. Sired by Soul Commander out of the Mernendez, Friend Delight at JMF Shanghai Night. A 4-year-old gelding that is broke, is traffic safe and sound, and a boy's horse, as they are going to have an update for you. The other horse was lot number 34, is that right? 40. Lot number 40 is going to be a Shamoacan Mountain Dynamic coming to you from Shamoacan Mountain Equine and Abram Silk Jr. out of Shamoacan, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Gold Star Equine out of Paxitos. Survey HVMF Rebel Fire out of the Alpha Star Little Doll by WNDC Piece of the Action. 3-year-old Rebel filly that is in training. And wow, can she drive? It's lot number 40. It's Shamoacan Mountain Dynamic. Lot number 60 is going to be the horse in hand. I'm going to do lot number 107 first. This is Cruiser coming to you from Mark Hirschberger in Holmesville, Ohio. The agent's going to be Alan Hirschberger. He's served by a Morgan out of the Morgan Standard Dam. He's had a sharp gelding that lives up to his name, Bucky Broke. He is a boy's horse to lost. He said, pulls on the line. He said, don't say traffic safe, because he said he's not. He's lot number 107. It's Cruiser. Is going to be Unbridled Cinderella, consignment from Morgan's Unbridled in Melvin Esch in Delta, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine out of that one. Started by EES DJ's Black Image and out of the ICS Magic Delight by HTLD Commander Shadow. Beautiful filly with a sharp head, stretchy neck, 2 white socks. She'll go wherever you want her to go. That was lot number 60. That's Unbridled Cinderella. Number 43 is the one under saddle. It's a substitute in your catalog. Sired by Standing Alone and out of White Mud, Corona, Austrina by Astronomically. Very beautiful filly under saddle. Looks to be a very nice hunter horse. She is a fun 4-year-old mare. She is broke to ride and drive. Well started in the full bridle. She is fun, fancy, and with her down in size, she should, with the winter of finishing, should be ready for your junior exhibitor. Ready to take your junior exhibitor to the top of the Hunter Pleasure Division. She'll walk, she'll canter, trot, and is broke to drive as well. Lot number 79. 79 is going to be GRM Geronimo coming from Daniel Esch, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be the Archery Equine Center out of New Providence. Rimlow Prince Valiant is his sire. He's out of BMR, Ebony Sun Mode by Springtown Seth. 15-hand Stallion, that's 100% foundation. That is homozygous for black, brown, or bay. Broke to ride in the drive. He does it. It's traffic safe and sound. Has a lot of stamina. Lot number 79, it's GRM Geronimo. All right, ready for lot number 58. 58 is Zook's Big Boy. He's coming to you from Leroy Zook in Louisville, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Creekwood Stables out of Millerstown, Pennsylvania. He's by Sook Stormy and out of the mare GDT Cleopatra by none other than HRH Legend Command. Says just started being hitched at sale time. Says they do have an update here. Drives good, is traffic safe, was hitched single and double in the open buggy. Does hesitate sometimes when he asks him to go. Said be patient and use a soft hand. As lot number 58, it's Sook's big boy. Lot number 63. It's Walnut Lane Karina. She's coming to you from Daniel Byler in Routes, Pennsylvania. Started by UVM Jovial and out of the mare WNBC Crystal Illusion by CKH Lexington. Bred to GLB Bell Sandro for a 24 baby. She was used as a brood mare the last 3 years. They all had 3 black foals that are looking very exciting. So there you go. This is lot number 63. It's Walnut Lane Karina. Line number 88. Line number 88 is Stars Victory, coming to you from Urban Snow Schools in Louisville, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Edwin Nolan. Started by CDMS Peace of Mind and out of the mare ALM Onyx AYR Rap Star by ALM Onyx AYR Rhapsody, if I can say it. A 9-year-old mare that's 15 3 hands, a powerful driving mare that drives in the lines, is traffic safe and sound and in fold, and none other than Flare of Courage for a 2024 baby. This is lot number 88, it's Stars Victory. 71 also in the 74 also in the arena. It's JKK Mass Motomatch. He's coming to you from Jesse King in Williamsburg, Indiana. The agent's going to be Drew Star Equine and Abner Stolfus. Started by Osage Mass Motorist and out of the Rudoy Amita Ad, which is started by On the Way AJ. This is a sensible young gelding that is a nice prospect. He's lot number 74. JKK Mass Motomatch. 65 also in the arena now. It's Delight's Acorn Girl, the big majestic driving mare. Started by Acorn Ridge Dutch Boy and out of TL Dog's Delight by Final Command back to Wasikas in command. Consigned by Krista Esch in Arumor, Pennsylvania. And out of agents going to be Rolling Acres Equine in Ackland, Pennsylvania. So that was Delight's Acorn Girl. We're ready for lot number 72 now. This is going to be a substitute in your catalog. Splashy 2-year-old stallion by the producer of world champion Kingy Otto B and out of JW Possessing Beauty. Has been a tremendous producer as well. Very sensible, says willing to work, only 2 weeks of training. By Kingy Otto B and out of the Possessing Beauty by Possessions FKS by Nobility. So there you go, just a 2-year-old stallion. Talk about a depthy pedigree on this one. This is over-processed. Very nice, well put together stallion here. He's only 2 years old.
Okay, great hunter. What she look like.
86 now. '86 is going to be MHS Shake the Moon. Here she is. She's coming from Daniel Beach in Loganton, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Henry Fisher and Misty Hollow Stables out of Reversburg, Pennsylvania. By EKL Shakedown, the centerpiece on and out of Melina by GLB Belzandro. And out of the Garambo Dam on the bottom side, this is MHS Shake the Moon. Here she is. Very exciting young filly. She is by the Park Harness World Champion, EKL Shakedown, out of a well-bred mare with some older pedigree. 77 also in the arena now. It's ALS Riverview Star coming from Abner K. Smoker in Corrieville, Pennsylvania. He's been A-Job Blue and out of the mare White, but Blue Tango Celebration Rhythm and Blues back to Century Free Spirit. Pulled in 2021, making him only a 2-year-old stallion. Says a fancy young stallion that is ready to head whichever way you want to turn him. He is easy to handle and work with. He said he could be your next breeding stallion or row horse. He is big, he's bold and beautiful. Lot number 77, it's ALS Riverview Star. '53, the horse in the cart. It's HVF Final Hottie coming to you from Daniel King and Levels, West Virginia. The agent's going to be Twilight Equine out of Peach Mountain, Pennsylvania. My Final Signature and out of the mare BJB Hannah, Montana by Security March and Twist. Fancy 5-year-old mare says, boys, here she is. She is hot and fun and in full of WBS Mike had tonight the Drellian son out of a stage range dam. So very nice deputy pedigree on the mare. She's crossed with a very nice dive we've seen earlier. Lot number 53 is HVF Final Hottie. '75 coming down the line now. This is Unbridled Kickstart coming from Morgan's Unbridled in Melvin, Ashton, Delta, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolling Anchors Equine out of Atlanta, Pennsylvania. By EES, DJ's Black Image by FMG Deja Vu. And out of the North Eddie's LA by WAR Janero. Black Gelding with an absolute potential, says back by pedigree on the top. TSL Starcraft and No Star. The dam is out of War Jadero. The sire is also in the sale as lot number 23. We'll see him tomorrow. I'm sure it will be a big splash there. The dam is also in the sale as lot number 105. It's lot number 75. It's the Unbridled Kickstart.
Oh, okay. I'll get send you my address. I sent Steve the name and the birthday.
Pictures came through. Oh.
Here comes lot number 111. It's Alpha Star, impressive blow. She is a consignment from Henry Stoltz, who's in Oxford, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Solanco Stables out of Beach Bottom. Started by Legal Motion out of JW, First Impression by Arborea Perfection. An exciting mare with an interesting pedigree. She's broke and fun to ride, but she might get a little hot. She comes from a long family of show horses. Is lot number 111. It's Alpha Star, impressive blow. Said she'll take lots and lots of miles. 119, did you say? Here he is. It's lot number 119. Cruzy coming here from Edmund Russell, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Archery Equine Center in New Providence. Here is a mare full in 2020. She's out of the Saddlebred mare and out of the Dutch Boy Son, a white Dutch Cruiser. Says a sharp, good driving mare that's traffic safe and sound. An excellent boy's horse that's been to town and ready to go to work. 15-1 hands that should grow some yet. A real crowd pleaser for sure. This is lot number 119. It's Cruzy.
What did they pay out?
Like third place. I didn't look at first one, but third place for the top 6 for first.
Line number 80. Okay, this mare here was second place in the Weanling class earlier today. Lot number 80. It's Stormy Ridge, Bittersweet. She's coming from Ben Stoltz, who's in Southland, Indiana. The agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine. She's served by Osage Masked Motorist and out of LVM, always a princess, by www.realitycheck.com. Out of the Great Mare, Rebecca. Quite an opportunity as a show horse or a stallion prospect. Says certainly has the opportunity and the pedigree and talent to do that. It's lot number 80. It's Stormy Ridge, Bittersweet. 24 also in the arena. 24 is Master Decider. He's coming here from Metzdale Foods and then Indiana. The agent's going to be Stormy Oak Stables. Sired by Regal Masterpiece and out of RCD, the total package. '71 also in the arena now. Missy's Box Rock coming in from Urban Utes, Douglas, West Virginia. The agent's going to be A&M Stables out of Hagerstown, Indiana. This horse is foaled in 2018, making him 5 years old. He's by Booyah and out of the mare Miss Samananook, which is served by Issues and Answers. Big black stud that gets up and drives right, says traffic safe and sound, and a proven breeder with a great pedigree. That was '71. That was Missy's Box Rock.
28. Well, lot number 28, it's GLF Irish Pearl from John Fisher, Louisville, Pennsylvania. The star by Ice of the Irish, and out of GLF Ruby Knights by 800 stars. Super sweet and friendly, and describes the sharp black filly sired by none other than Ice of the Irish, and out of a top buggy horse sire. This one is not easy to let go, so let our loss be your gain. That's lot number 28, a big, beautiful black filly in center stage. She's only a yearling and a super easy, well put together. And the other one in the arena now is going to be 124. 124 is going to be Star Glory Rimfire coming in from Levi Fisher, Williamsburg, Indiana. The agent's going to be Oak Ridge Stables in Greensburg, Indiana. A nice easygoing gelding that's quite in the stall, easy to handle, well started in harness. Sarah by MU Starfire, and out of MU Morning Glory by Darrell Watt and Racy Walker. So there you go, it's lot number 124. It's Star Glory Rimfire. 96 coming down the line now. It's Midas Touch coming in from Stephen Fisher in Howard, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Elk Creek Stables. Started by VVMS, Extreme Hot Commander, out of HVMF, Calamity Street, which is started ranked B. So, 15-2-hand private mare that's 100% traffic safe and sound in every way. She has a very good road speed and will take the mile. She's bred to our 16-hand black stallion for an April foal. This is lot number 96. It's Midas Touch. She was foaled in 2019, making her only 4 years old and a good strapped and nice to me. 85 coming down the line now. DDS Glory Sunrise Dream coming to you from Island New Providence, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Rolly Acres Equine in Athens, Pennsylvania. Started by Skyland Dream On, back to none other than Rwanda Boogie on down and out of the Glory Road Twizzler by TTA Glory Road. Said if you're looking for a colt that's loaded with show pedigrees and loves to show off, says look in. Very sensible and trainable. And lot number 85, it's DDS Glory Sunrise Dream. So he's got a ton of draw. It's lot number 85, Sunrise Dream.
Hello. Yes, she's in the sure. Not too bad. Real breathing is a problem with the time. So this is easy. Still. But this one frost really, yes, is one thing to do. Because it's so fast. I mean, yeah, it'll claw you off. Trust I do fine. Take a lifetime? Yeah, but it's funny. He reappraised over time. So I'm now sitting deep into the reappraisal is on all the way.
Hey again, Melvin. How are you? Have you talked? Is Matt been over yet?
He was, yeah. I was just watching.
That's fair.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. It's lot number 73, Reflective Starlight. Here she is. She's that mare by WBS Ladies on Star. She's got a TES Wall Street dam on the bottom side. Consignment from Chris Snellsbush in Manheim, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Twilight Equine out of Peach Mountain, Pennsylvania. So this Reflective Starlight, as you can see, is served by Lady Azon Star on the top side, and we all know how many top quality driving horses he's produced. The bottom side is TES Wall Street. He also produced immensely well in the buggy driving world. Top side, that Ladies on Star, Lady in Waiting, Bell Flare. Lots of good pedigree on this one. This is Reflective Starlight. And she comes with a bonus. She's in full to the exciting young Gray Cliff Toby son. Fire run for
I quit. Was not happy. Was not happy. To get behind the camera, I don't say anything else. Zone out. Yep, every time. So you're gonna have to just yell next time. Watch for me, because I'm not gonna be done this time.
Lot number 120. It's DRMF, Black Tuxedo, coming from Omar Fisher in Tuxedos, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Gold Star Equine, also from Tuxedos. Mind the good sire, Litchfield, Lieutenant out of Tuxedos, Joy, Babac Tuxedo by her money. Broke fancy, traffic safe and sound, and ready for miles. It's lot number 120. It's Black Tuxedo. The horse in hand can be lot number 72.
Oh my God, looks kind of done. Yes, I did.
72 is going to be a substitute in hand there. I don't have any information on it. 64, the big strap and fancy cold in hand there. It's going to be JGL Ghost Rider, coming from John Fisher in Fountain City, Indiana. The agent's going to be Stormy Old Stables. Mighty good HPW High on You and out of Harlan's Miss Maydream, which is served by Harlan's Azurine. Big upstanding young stud colt by HPW High on You, back to Gates, Eye of the Tiger. Guys, there's a very nice young filly. Oh, okay. Yeah. So lot number 104. They wanted to throw me a curveball, so they put lot number 72 hip tag on that one. But no, it's lot number 104. This is Sensation Starburst by Turismo Sensation out of Surrey Glory by Lamarage Sir Lancelot. Consigned by Daniel Schrock in Montfordville, Kentucky. The agent's going to be Fenn Valley Equine. She is a big black brood mare in full, but none other than Kingy out of Vegas. Should be a very exciting cross with lots of black breeding. All right, so the Weanling, lot number 99, is going to be a substitute. Sir, the name of the horse? Archery Classic Harley is the name of the horse. By DMB Gunpowder and out of GRM Class and Elegance, which is by R.G. Stewart's Monarch. So that's the pedigree on that one. It's lot number 99, and it's a substitute in your catalog.
95 trophies, True Freedom, coming here from Samuel King and Rolling Acres Equine in Atlanta, Pennsylvania. He is traffic safe and sound, and he is the boy's horse deluxe. He is fancy and athletic. He's by Freedom Run Stowaway, and out of the very corner is Deja Vu, who was served by Syncade Revelation. You talk about a motor to boot, a front end to speak about. It's lot number 95. It's trophies, True Freedom. 128 also in the arena now. ERF Rosa Sharon coming from Elmer Fisher Jr. in Icksburg, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Creekwood Stables out of Millerstown, Pennsylvania. Served by RWF Carillion out of the Bear GDH B-Mine by BKC Valiant Star. Says a nice up-headed filly if you're looking for a future broodmare or show prospect. It's lot number 128. It's ERF Rose of Sharon. Rose of Sharon is a 3-year-old, is that right? 101. 101's a 3-year-old. #101 is going to be BCS Foxy Sabrina, coming to you from Joseph Gingrich in Bloomfield, Iowa. The agent's going to be A&M Stables out of Hagerstown, Indiana. Sarbank and 8 Acres Beauty Stride, and out of Kathy's Dark Sadie by Jippendale. Nancy Black Mare, that's Walbrook. She's traffic safe and sound. She is a peacock in harness and speaks for herself. She could be your next show horse or broodmare. It's lot number 101. It's BCS Foxy Sabrina. Number 105 in the arena now. We've got the old guy sitting up top. Yeah, here he is, lot number 105. It's Nord B, Eddie Zilli. A consignment of Morgan's Unbridled of Melvin S. Delta, Pennsylvania. Agent's going to be Rolling Acres Equine. Served by WAR Gennaro out of Coal Creek, Special Edition Manganises Casanova. Ellie has been in our family for 15 years. The children like to ride and drive her. She loves trail rides. She's been a proven producer and still going strong. Says she has a yearling full in the sale, lot number 95, and is in full. Sorry, lot number 75, and is in full the same way to lot number 20. 23 EES image. Line number 93 in the arena now. It's WDS, Mr. Red Sox. He's coming from Samuel King, Birmingham, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be Twilight Equine out of Peach Bottom. Start with WDS Silver Dollar on the Mare Fancy, free by Playboy's Cherokee Nation. 7-year-old Gelding that's acclimated. He's ready for the road. Says this boy is looking to do the long haul. He says, look in the big, strong, fancy Gelding. He's lot number 93. It's WBS, Mr. Red Sox. Number 225 at 6. So Serenity Trails just stepped up. The launch stepped up and said they're going to be open until 7:30. So if you do want dinner, be sure to be there at 7:30 before 7:30. 54 the Fillingham. 54. It's Victoria's Maple coming to you from Jonas Lap in Richland, Indiana. The agent's going to be Stormy Knoll Stables out of Fountain City, Indiana. Sarah Baby of the Patriot and out of Victoria's Princess by CKH Chesapeake. So a very nice depthy pedigree on that one. Very well put together, expressive. Looks to have the talent, the chrome to do it all, guys. Nice bend to the pole. Hooks that neck nicely. It's at number 54. It's Victoria's Maple. 115, the other in-hand filly. I've got your eye coming from Samuel Stoltzfus in Ackland, Pennsylvania. The agent's going to be rolling Anchors Equine. There's an exciting young filly by LNS. Dustin Diesel smoking out of Track Rocks. Lucky Annie by Wyandotte Luck of the Irish. Says very exciting young filly with a very solid pedigree. Says be sure to check her out. The 10's the top side. Wyandotte Luck of the Irish back to Denmark's Black Clark and Township. That's 115. It's I've got your eye. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to get started with your races. We're going to shut down so they can have their peace and quiet down over the mountain. We'll see y'all tomorrow morning, sharp 8 o'clock sharp. No, is it 8:30? 8:30, bright and early. So we'll see you then. Have a good night's sleep.
most of the, like the anything cloth underneath, we like that thing there really needs to go back in the truck. Just take the
Hey, you gonna cover everything or? Okay, good, because I'm gonna drag this thing. It's already